am watering the cats, and then we're gonna jump right into it. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic time. I am gonna try to finish Remnant 2. If you missed yesterday's stream, I started Apocalypse difficulty. It was comfier than I expected, so I got to the penultimate and the second to last boss, and it farmed me for like an hour and a half. So I'm gonna go at it today with a different approach, and we're gonna do what we can do. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. How you doing, guests? Viper, J-Bridge, anyone else who might be about? It's Pestilence reload speed benefit from Pestilence reload benefit from gun damage bonus or just splash? Both. Gun splash, elemental, specifically radiation, of course, action skill damage. Turns out, game fun. You've been enjoying it? Yes, thank you. You're welcome. Like 3 to 4 hours in. Yeah, it's a very good game. It's a very good game. I'm expecting interest in the game is gonna taper off a little bit for like the people who didn't know Life the first one. At least until DLC comes out. But the hype has been exceptional, and I have very high hopes for DLC now. The first game had 2 DLCs. This time we get 3. So not only is the game itself bigger and better, but the additional content season. So what I'm going to try this time is... Engineer did a lot for me, but I kind of want to try going... I want to swap out one of these classes for Invader. I guess I could swap out Archon. Because I can use Wormhole to dodge some of his attacks. That seems like that's going to be pretty useful. And since his weak spot is so just ridiculously available, I think I'm going to try using the sniper rifle. Yes, I'm going to solve my problems on this boss by having to aim. Don't think about it. Okay? Fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. Just don't know which mod to run. I'm gonna do that. I mean, I suppose I could stick with Overflow for the reload speed, if nothing else. Hey Rohit, how are you? When you unlock multi-class or other classes, not hating mine, just not using my ability much at all. So once you have an item that you can craft into an engram, then the option will open up. But basically, you'll find crafting material at some point, and it'll just be an object that you then craft into another object at Wallace in Ward 13. And classes are equipable items in this game. So, for example, by crafting the whistle here, the dog whistle, that's how you get Handler. And then equipping it equips the Handler class. I wish I had some reload here. Oh yeah, I wanted to try out Decayed Heart as well. Alternative survivability. Not allowed to enjoy video games. Must be a second job. Understandable. Let's watch. Not a bad first attempt, considering how many mistakes I made. I do think I want to go with not sniper, because sniper's gonna do way more if I hit a weak spot, but I do more by just sneaking in pot shots. So I almost want to do scattergun. Coach gun's reliable. Coach gun is reliable. Corrosive rounds won't do much damage. I would get the crit chance. The elemental resist is my real problem here. The semi-patch for new, it's a full-on patch. It's been good. Performance has improved substantially. I got distracted there. Turn the camera away, and I shouldn't have. Gotta respect the sticky bombs. That's better though.
Here they come.
Hey, Jaybridge, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. And happy birthday. I remembered. Hey, Nunu, thank you for the 3 years. I forgot about the shoulder bash. I ran out of long gun ammo. That's kind of a really big deal. Ah. I rolled forward when I needed to roll right. Frustrating, but that was a much better time. What's the new build? I swapped out Archon for Invader for Wormhole, so I can use that to avoid attacks where I don't think my roll is going to be enough. Started playing late last night, barely got to Word 13, then got tired talking to every single person there until no dialogue options were left. Me and the homie are really going to get into it today. Let's go. Let's fucking go. It's such a good game. I hope you enjoy. But yeah, once again, Nunu, thank you for the 3 years. I really appreciate it. It means the world. And once again, happy birthday, Jaybridge. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Going to Rohit, Envoy, Loki Legend, Mr. Jord, and Tried Time. Am I meant to be getting new weapons armor, or is it fine if it's still what I got at the start, occasionally upgrade weapons? So, upgrading weapons can lead to it being harder. Because the way the game scales difficulty is the first time you enter a zone, it will check the average power of the strongest stuff you have available in each slot. So for example, if you have a plus 10 weapon and a plus 1 weapon, the game will treat every zone as if you have the plus 10 equipped, because it's balanced around your strongest available thing. So that can make it punishing if you level one thing up too much and then you want to use something else. If that thing isn't at the same level of power, it's substantially weaker. Also means enemies in general get stronger. I should only upgrade the item I'm using. You should be sparing about upgrades. I wouldn't upgrade unless you find yourself like in a boss where you're noticeably not doing enough damage or taking too much damage. That's when you upgrade. But after you've already, like, failed the boss. When you're learning the system, that's the way I'd recommend doing it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Still issue. Bad attempt. Too distracting. Chilling with weapons gave me the star. I got him level 4. I'll chill there. The first, like, 5 or so are the most impactful. I'm not saying go higher. Don't. Yeah. not a bad point to just chill.
This ain't looking good.
That proc Black Cap? No.
This ain't good.
Keep forgetting about the shoulder bash today. Not very intelligent of me.
on.
I'm not hiding. Okay. I'm not even mad though. Like, that was real close. I got this. I just need to not play like shit. Bully? Yeah, this is toxic. Hey Poison, how you doing? Off topic, how's the job market in the US now? A bunch of friends seem to be struggling to keep a job. It's improving, but only on a macro level. It's like unemployment is down, but wages have not risen to meet cost of living in, at least in my area and the areas of those I've discussed this topic with, which is most places. But then you have the benefits issue, as mentioned in the chat, and the fact that for the past decade or so, degrees are mostly useless for most fields of work. Obviously, there's some where there's exceptions. You know, if you get into something like medicine, you get into coding, education, you know, things like that. A degree does get you in the door, but yeah. The long short of it is, on paper, better than it is. In practice, not great. I shouldn't have tried to roll that. That's the whole reason I have the invader skill on. It's for that attack. I don't know why I tried to do something stupid. Yeah, I deserve that death. Ugh. Hey Scott, how you doing? Love this game, finished first run, and then some. Admittedly, it's been shelved for Baldur's Gate 3. aka Live Year 3, how you been? I've been pretty okay. I've been enjoying this game a lot, too. doing an apocalypse playthrough, which is something I actually never bothered to do. I never did story apoc in the first game. I did adventure mode, but I never felt like doing a playthrough. This time I said, fuck it. Oh, wrong attack. There. Important shot to not miss, and I missed it. Doing that attack. Cool. Gaming. That boss fight is so incredibly annoying if you get certain modifiers, because I had to change completely what I was doing. But we're good now. We're gaming. But actually, we're not, because I still can't change back to what I normally would use, because that's not going to work on Final Boss. That's not going to work on Boss at all. So, you know, gaming a little bit less, perhaps. A dreaded double defensive. Yeah, it wasn't ideal. We're good. We're chilling. So I unironically think that that boss is harder than the final boss. It's just, it might still take me a while to get the final boss. need to get into an appropriate spec. I run Invader for that? I probably run Medic over Invader. Could maybe get away with Toxic Release Valve. Fuck it, I kind of want to try that. As much as I want to do Star Shot, I don't know if I can really justify that. Doing this fight without Enigma is going to be hell. I'm down to try. I'm down to try. Phase 2 is where I fall apart. Yeah, the first 10 seconds of Phase 2 of Annihilation, that's the tricky part. If you can get past those first 10 seconds, then you're gaming. So we're gonna think what archetype I want to do here. So my first solo clear, all the way back on Veteran, I did Medic Invader, but I didn't even have Invader leveled. Thinking I like Engineer Invader. But I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do Archon Medic, I think. We're gonna do... That's Handler. I'm not doing Handler. Give me... Medic. And then Archon. Yeah, we're gonna do Archon Medic. Unironically, since we can respec for free now, I'm gonna change my traits for this fight. We're gonna max Untouchable, get that invul window. I keep the crown on for the Blight Res. You start as Medic? I started as Challenger. Medic was the first, second class that I picked up. And, yeah, I'd stand by that decision. Medic's a really good class. Okay, so we're gonna equip Xania's Malice because we can weak spot this boss basically for free, and 30% weak spot damage is pretty good. We definitely go Black Cat. I'm not hugely sure about Toxic Release Valve, but I feel like maybe I can use this to deal with the orbs that I'm otherwise not going to be equipped to deal with. And then I'm going to want Mod Gen, so we'll go Stone of Malevolence in this slot. So I'm applying dots from Overflow and Twisting Wounds, and then I can fire dot with Big Bang, corrosive dotting with Toxic Release Valve, ideally. And it's a clicking weak spot with Sniper Rifle. Put those on. Put an ammo box on as well. Innovator, Shadow Wizard, Money Gang. How you doing, Wisp? Hey, Sora. How are you? Man, let me make sure I have appropriate skills on. Ironically, I probably do go Reality Rune or Chaos Gate over Havoc Form if I'm doing Archon here. Because I'm just not going to have time to Havoc Form things, realistically speaking. It's not that I can't dodge during Havoc Form, it's that I can't dodge when it ends. Like, in that window when it's transitioning between me being in Havoc Form and me not, that's what I'm afraid of. Your doubt this woman speaking through kids, she seems nice, but man, got the heebie-jeebies. I mean, she has to speak through something, because her mouth's sewn shut, if I remember correctly. Hey, Shots, how you doing? I'm gonna go back to the ward for supplies. Also, it just occurred to me that, like, I spent like 90 minutes getting wiped by Venom yesterday, and then I got it in half an hour today. It just, sometimes you do need to be more well-rested to deal with a boss, and then you just have a different approach. It works. It just works. Finally having internet that works feels so good. I can relate to that so hard. Knock on desk. My connection seemed mostly okay yesterday, and so far it's not turbo shit today. I waffle on whether I dislike instability in my connection more than just not having one. It depends on the day. Still streaming at 30? No, I switched back to 60 today. Now that the game actually runs at good FPS, or, you know, better FPS, I'm back to 60.
Well, look at you.
Anything interesting, Cass? I could go
You know where to
throwables.
find me.
Still growing. I have those cheat death fruits. Like, I could maybe pop one of those if it looks like I'm
There
making
you
good
are.
progress in
What you need?
phase 2. No, I'd have to hotbar that. No.
I'll be here if you need fixing.
Some. Well, take care, young'un. Don't be a stranger.
Annihilation's big dumb face when I throw a pipe bomb in it.
How can only the.
We'll buy some. We'll get some bright stones too, because that's damage debuff. Actually, I already have bright stones. Do you want more confidence boosters? I know I have a lot, but more. And then we're gonna get even more ammo boxes.
Take care now, traveler.
Do I have relic dust? Not really, but I'm gonna go spend some anyway. So like, Decayed Heart felt pretty good there, but I'm gonna go back to Old Reliable Crystal Heart, because on my first clear of this, you know, co-op Lazy Priz, Crystal Heart was just such insane overall survivability that I'm not passing that up. Almost 10% skill duration is very significant. You're talking about connection, I see stream froze for me. There's an audible no way. It do be like that.
Of course.
Getting boned is why you're tired. Jiggling. How you doing, Nuno? Mythic skill cooldown. Do love seeing those mythics pop. Lost ammo pickups. Mythic skill duration. Oh, it was the last one. Let's go. The very last bit of relic dust, we got the one we were going for. Yeah, 15% skill duration's substantial, to be honest. Yeah, 11.5 seconds on healing shield now. I don't really care about reality rune duration, but it's trying. It's trying its best. I suppose going challenger would make more sense then, huh? Then I could get the extra cheat death. And the extra encumbrance. Maybe I want Hunter or Gunslinger to actually boost the Sniper to do more damage. We'll see. What's the max level reach class? 10. Once you get a class to 10, aside from, you know, the features having been strengthened, the trait that is innate to that class becomes available to be spec'd on any class combo. So, like, by getting Summoner to 10, see, I can take Regrowth on any class. And I take it on every class because Regrowth is goated.
Think you're ready?
Ready. Alright, here we go. Lied, I need to sit at the crystal. Nah, but we'll full send it. We'll full send it. I'm not scared. I am scared. The classes you play have to trade a class level. You can spec into the others as need. Yeah. I still maintain this is the craziest final boss in, like, any game I've played. It is so mechanically demanding. Outside of, like, raid bosses, this is definitely the most complex boss I've fought. Too late. Early. Late. Okay, so this is why I need Enigma. For these fucking things. Toxic Release Valve is not enough for that. If I had Amplitude and, like, more global damage, maybe. But yeah. You use Enigma for that, or you're not being serious. Now, I would love having Bandit here. Unfortunately, I don't have that. Do I go back and do Extender? I might do Extender. I saw Dist using, Lively, and he suspects that it's not working, which is unfortunate. Because that would be really nice on Enigma. What am I doing on Scrap? What am I doing on Corrupted Luminite? I think. How much is it to fully upgrade one mutator? Mechanically, still Malekith's for me for some reason. I mean, he's not mechanically difficult. He just attacks. It's just dodge attack. He just hits hard. Like with this boss, it's okay, keep track of attack patterns of boss in phase 2 because it's going to teleport you back to phase 1 and do separate attack patterns. But then when it teleports you back to phase 2, you need to remember where in the attack animation it was so you can continue dodging those attacks. That alone is toxic. not enough to max it. It's still 34% mag size. Enigma got a mag size nerf from 30 to 25, so getting it back to 34 is kind of nice. Reload speed on it is gonna suck butt cheeks. That's just something I'm gonna have to deal with. I'm also gonna switch off of toxic release valve. Not sure what I switched to. Spirit Wisp Amulet might not be bad. That improved my medic shield uptime. Nightweaver's Grudge is really good, though. It's probably my favorite amulet I've been using as of late. Fade Bloom. I don't like it. Just 30% damage is not enough to justify it having 5 seconds of downtime every 5 seconds. Now, because I'm doing dots and a non-LE gun, I'll always get something, but at that point, I'd rather just run something that increases my damage less conditionally. Energized neck coil could be pretty decent. Oh yeah, so the Rusted Navigator's Pendant, if you take corrosive damage while you have that equipped, the acid burns the rust off and changes it into a different item. An arguably not better item. Thinking about Gunslinger Charm unironically, just the reload speed would help both of my guns immensely. But Abrasive Whetstone could be very nice if I successfully applied Bleed with the Widowmaker. Let's go with Nightweavers. When in doubt. Gonna be an APOC with Gunfire Lanyard for the giggles. Gunfire Lanyard does seem fun with, like, big ammo. Thick Skin Drain. Thick Skin isn't ideal, but you didn't get Ellie Resist. That's pretty poggers. I overcompensated. Yeah. I thought he was doing the other animation. Hey, Envoy, thank you for the 500 bits. Also, that hit me way harder than I was prepared for.
Thank you, Jay Bridge, for the kind sub. Sorry, I wasn't here to acknowledge.
Yeah, Archon's not it here. Archon is not it. Need to be tankier. Thinking about Gunslinger, but I don't have it fully leveled. They reshuffled Challenger's damage bonus, so it gets much better scaling based on range. I could just be haha funny and put down a turret on NG. Keep going on Archon. That failure there wasn't due to my class. I have no reason to change it yet. You read the Fortify is bugged after the patch, just skimmed it. Bugged in what way? They targeted some damage reduction stuff. Supposedly. But I did not really look into it beyond surface level. I'm bad at dodging that one. That's a delayed one. Yep. Deserved. Let me check. Cool. Hitting me quite hard. I do almost want to be tankier. Oh yeah, I don't have my concoction on. That'll help a lot. Yeah, it's just getting into the rhythm of the first fight. This is the easy part of the fight. It only gets hard later. And I maintain that this boss is going to be easier for me than Venom was. I have to hit the button. Fuck you. Too early. That's the delayed one. Okay. Learning issue. Yeah, I really don't feel like Archon's providing very much value here, but nothing else would provide more value for what's killing me right now. Problem I'll solve later. That's just a button. Too early. ammo. Skill issue. Wait. Okay, phase 2. You've already know hitting this game? Yeah. Yeah, Esoteric did, during early access, no hit apoc, all bosses. I still suck dodging that one. Still not sure what data corruption does. Oh, it pauses the skill cooldown. Okay. Today I learned. Ah, shit. I need more relic use speed. Because that situation is recoverable. I just needed to get that heal off. Okay, that was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Yeah, I really don't feel like Archon's providing much value here. We're gonna go Alchemist. Yeah, we're gonna go Alchemist. So I don't know which between Frenzy Dust and Stone Mist I want. Having 2 additional concoctions active is attractive. First video that comes up when he opens channels, no hit for every boss in every Soulsborne game. The video is 17 hours long. Yeah. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. More Mongen? I think I need more Mongen. Water. I should get more DR, but we're gonna do this instead. Like, I'm barely using Enigma's mod. And having uptime on Overflow isn't that important. Too early. Yeah, I don't bother dodging that attack. I just don't see the point. I'm not enough of a gamer to be on top of my stam management if I dodge that every time. No, I fell for that. No, that was a bad attempt. Try it again. It's right time. Ironically, it might be better. Yeah, that was a really good first phase 2 attempt. It's just I made 2 consecutive mistakes and I didn't have enough relic use speed to recover from them. So I need to either not make those mistakes or heal preemptively next time. Either one solves that. Way too early there. What am I doing? Early again. The big thing that makes this boss tough is if you're afraid of it. All you have to do is be patient. And I'm just bad at doing that. Choices. I'd like to be able to take 2 hits without proccing Black Cat. Maybe I need to get that tanky. Okay, now on to the actual fight. Managing my ammo horribly. I was... Alright, cool. Within my crouch animation, but... Yeah, okay, that's why that attack is in the first phase, the grab attack, because it's the same timing, and it's the same effect, except if you don't have the muscle memory of dodging that in the second phase, what happens is that fucking takes your head off. It makes sense. Several attempts to beat Farron last night. When I say several, I mean a bunch. For some reason, Farron was very easy for me during this playthrough, but, like, I dread Phelan. Maybe I'm bad. Early. That's the timing on the attack I was talking about, rather. Okay, you want to stop weaving me? That was so aggressive. Went for the psychic damage from the weave on that attack. Animation. Real issue. beat a fair and just walked into him. Wish me luck. That chat gonna go kill his imposter. Not missing. Just more planning. Someone? Okay. So toxic. Early. Late. Late. Holy. That was actually very fortunate for me. That attack pattern worked out well. No, game. Oh. Oh boy. Someone make a clip of that, please. And do some wrist curls and hydrate. Yeah, something like that. Oh, that's so upsetting. I was doing so well. Like, if that wasn't thick skin, the boss would have been dead. Like, actually. Because remember, thick skin, 2 phases. I did more than enough damage to kill it, but the game crashed. Fuck, man. And once again, this is a double defensive modifier. Drain is lifesteal. So every time it hits me, it heals back. I really would prefer if they couldn't roll double defensive. Is Apocalypse hard? It's the hardest difficulty in the game. So, yes. You're on apoc? Yeah, this is apoc. So, crashing 3/4 of the way through phase 2 and the final boss on apoc. Totally not triggering. Right now, third area with tank build, not bad at the moment. It's because tank builds in this game are broken. But yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. Just running Hunter would be better with medic. Possibly, but I really like having extra concoctions from Alchemist. Like then I get the passive health regen, I get the faster skill cooldown. Hey, Trade Seeker, thank you so much for the raid. How'd you were doing Remnant, right? How'd that go for you? Exactly why I'm using it, yeah. Tank builds are a little silly. Yeah, how'd stream go? I just crashed 3/4 of the way through phase 2 of Annihilation. My game crashed. So, we're just kind of laughing it off. Is that the real TBJ Quack? How you doing, Austin? Good to see you. I've been peeking in on your mod updates. Once again, yeah, if anyone could get me to play that game, it would be you. I'm just not focused now. No way that should have hit me. I need to play better than that. There goes the other way. Reddit thinks Enigma's dead, by the way. Post nerf. Classic Reddit moment. Looks fucking sick. This is the craziest boss I've ever fought outside of like an MMO raid. Also, it's insane. This is the easy phase, by the way. In phase 2, you need to fight the boss in 2 arenas at the same time and keep track of its attack animations because it'll pause and switch you into the other arena. So you need to start doing that boss's mechanics while keeping track of where the other one was, so you know the dodge timing when it sends you back. That was the easy phase. Anfei Lin, he gonna die. Good luck. Hey, OGK, thank you so much for the Prime. The 23 months, almost 2 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means the world. Hope you're doing great. Excellent start. I'm actually gonna ammo box here. Oh, I need to corrupt it. Shit. Picked a bad time to use my mod. It actually could have been a run under. Bad dodge, bad dodge, bad dodge. Bad dodge. I'm throwing. Also, I need to constantly pick up ammo during this fight as well, because otherwise there's no way I have enough. Way too early. Got punished real hard there. I did get punished real hard there. Much too early. It's loaded. But ammo box here. Defense booster. really bad. Fuck, 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 fuck. My name is not loaded. We're good. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Tank those. Don't tank that. My hands are shaking a little bit, so my dodge timing is getting fucked. I'm scared. I can still fuck this up. There is a phase 3.
This is futile.
Now you tell me.
I had hoped it would not come to this.
Come to what? Hey. Hey!
Yeah, but I tried to agree that last shot.
What are
Yeah.
we doing here if there isn't a
I was like,
goddamn
no,
way?
no, no, no.
Only two outcomes remain.
Sorry, what? Phase 3 is kind of a meme, but it exists.
Or
Keep. What's going on?
Yeah, this boss is chonky. It rolled thick skin, so it has extra damage reduction. It rolled drain, so every time it hits me, it heals back. Also, this is the final boss on Apocalypse difficulty. This is the craziest final boss I've ever fought in like a non-MMO raid.
keep the corruption. The system must be
Just
restored.
awesome fight.
What the hell does that mean?
It means wiping everything. Starting over.
Starting over? I thought we were trying to stop that from happening.
We have no
It's actually
choice.
because the patch hasn't a console yet. It will. It will.
Destroy everything.
Microsoft Sony verification be ass sometimes.
Time.
So hi, honey bunny. How you doing?
This is
We just beat APOC. Almost.
unexpected.
I'm sweating through veteran. Learning on veteran, like the skills are very transferable.
No.
Like the boss doesn't get any extra attacks or anything. It just it hits harder and has more health and more modifiers. You just need to execute the fight well for longer. That's all.
Traveler.
So if you learn it in veteran and you can do it cleanly, you can do it in APOC. You just need to know how to deal good damage. Or be extremely patient. Like, I didn't play Nightmare. I went from veteran to APOC. Alright, phase 3.
Holy hell.
It's just these little fucking things, but like, I don't want to know what happens if you don't kill them. That is not information I need. Now we're done. Same, girl. Same. If nothing happens, you can't lose in phase 3? It's good to know. Something like that final phase. It's just like a narrative thing. You've already beaten it. You're just kind of there. like I said, phase 3 is me. I don't even know for sure if it's failable or not, but having gone through all that, I'm not gonna take the chance. That's something I test on like a lower difficulty run. Ooh, Ford. All my homies hate Ford. Like a slither wave from killing Phelan. The final phase is insane. Yeah, final phase of both Phelan and Faerun is wild. I find Faerun a lot easier because his final phase is easier, in my opinion. Longer part that gets me once the fight reaches a certain length, I start losing focus. Yeah. My attention span really screws me. You guys saw towards the end there of phase 2, I started making more mistakes because 1, my attention was starting to lapse, and 2, my hands were shaking because of how close I was. But we did it. I'm gonna skip credits, but post credits is a scene of, you know, everyone getting put back and the main character waking up. As I was asking, do you have health and scaling numbers on boss health? I don't. The numbers exist, but I don't have them. What's an attention span? Mood. Apoc done. Let's go. Only took 2 hours of stream. Gonna ask if the ending is just worlds destroyed. Yeah, so basically the root was starting to affect the concept of reality. That's why it's glitching things, because it's just reality is not holding up. And Clementine points out that like if they don't hard reboot everything, then for all time the root is just gonna like do that. It's just reality warping. So the solution was to Thanos snap everything to get the root and then bring everything except the root back. Yeah, the vendors should have some spicy new stuff. Length isn't always good. Yeah, sometimes it's about the girth of the fight.
Well, ain't you a right mutter? Traipsing in here like you own the place. I'm just pulling you. Name's Brabus, and I also make sure if a lot of folks still ain't chummy.
Oh, I guess I haven't spoken to Brabus on this playthrough.
Things might be different now. Don't do anything I would do. I'll have to come after.
Don't do anything I would do. Brabus is such a real one.
What you looking?
Yeah, we got World's Edge. Hero's Sword. Star Killer. Repulsor. Ooh, so Repulsor, World's Edge, and Hero Sword were returning from the first game. Star Killer... That's a new one, right? On all of it. Give me all of it.
Think you can handle? Don't do anything I would do.
What if you clear APOC, you get the rewards from clearing Nightmare 2? That confirms it, because I'm pretty sure Repulsor is from Nightmare. So, there we go. Oh yeah, it's the Claviger gun. Right. Yeah, so all returning things for clearing higher difficulties. That's cool.
Well, hey. Your debt's still at 2 now.
Isn't it?
Remember
Think
that.
so. It sounds right. No, that's Repulsor. I don't remember. It's been a minute. Guy looks bad. It's true, Whispers. It does. Labyrinth armor. That's how you get it. I love the labyrinth armor. I love lab. Oh, I'm so happy. All these cool unlocks. Still haven't gotten the thing from that. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you do have to eat them. You have anything new, Doc?
Let me know if...
No.
See you around, traveler.
That did get Alchemist to 8. That's cool.
What can I do? I can tell you. Well, you take care now.
You have anything new, Reggie? You do. Onyx Pendulum. Devoured Loop. So, the first game had an item called Devouring Loop that was, very overhyped because it had a very small percentage chance to do an absurd amount of damage. But if you actually math it out, it proved to be, unless you got extraordinarily lucky, less overall damage than most other damage increasing rings. So this is just... They have a bunch of items in this game that are slightly name changed, slightly function changed versions of items from the first game. This is Devoured Loop. So instead of 1% chance to do Omega damage, 300%, thank you, you have a 1% chance to reset skill cooldowns. Which is still really good. Like, fully resetting a skill cooldown on something like Havoc form? That's kinda nuts. 1% chance for 300 is just like 3% more damage. Yeah, and then there's other rings that provide 5, 10, 15, 20, 25% damage. So, like, it was one of those YouTubers overhyped it type situations, you know? And y'all know how I feel about things like that. I have a lot of Luminite. I didn't realize I had that much Luminite.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, so what do we mess around with now? I kind of want to mess around with some of the new guns we unlocked, right? Repulsor has 100 base damage at +0? That's kind of crazy. How'd you get that armor? Which piece? The chest piece? It's from a side dungeon in Losum. I don't know if you know, but the one where you have to play tic-tac-toe? It's in one of those rooms. What does lab armor look like? It looks so clean! Also, the weight is interesting. 20 weight. A lot of shock resist, too. I might be able to optimize this slot now. That frees up 7 weight. Any boots that weigh 22? A lab? Leto Mark 2 is 23. Lab is 10. Good old Labyrinth. No, the new armor just got... I just beat APOC. So it unlocked that at the vendor. I don't know if it's from doing Nightmare or APOC, because I hadn't done Nightmare, and it retroactively gave me the rewards for Nightmare as well. So I don't know, but it's either beat Nightmare or beat APOC. You got it from Whispers without APOC, just checked it? Okay, then have you done Nightmare, Rohith? Was it that? Actually, I'm thinking, I hadn't talked to Whispers since the patch. Maybe they just patched it into his inventory for something else. Yeah, I don't actually know. Think it was a vendor bug? Cool. Beat it and that armor isn't showing. Vendors have been buggy in this game. When's the last time you checked? Because when I first beat... My first playthrough was on Veteran. Brabus didn't have Spore Bloom and Smolder. I had to reset my story and progress up to completing the Labyrinth again for the inventory to update. So you might be in that situation where you need to force a vendor update. But I don't know. That's just a guess. boot slot is weirdly... Like, it's not as one-sided as gloves. Trainer Bracer being the GOAT. Crown is making this awkward, but I really like the resist from the crown. I don't want to change off of that. That puts me 1 over. I could... Let's see, Space Worker is 2, so is Ford's. I want even more negative bleed resist though. Where's Ford's? It's 1 fire, 1 shock, 1 blight. Versus 1 bleed, 1 fire, 1 shock. Yeah, we'll do that. Any Force of Vendor update? The way I did it was I reset my campaign and just progressed. There's a bunch of things that supposedly trigger after you clear your 2nd world. So maybe that's the condition. But yeah, the way I forced Brabus to have Spore Bloom and stuff is I started progressing solo story again. I beat any higher difficulty, it's not in my shop, so it's most likely tied to Nightmare Plus. Question, trying to sort of pump out some damage from Nightfall, Stone of Balance, Aeneas, Stone of Expanse. Baron Sigil got mod back with Hunter and Gunslinger's class. Any suggestions? Fire rate is probably most optimal to stack. Probably fire rate. So get as much of that as you can. That gear should be from unlocking Archon. Okay, it was bugged. That makes sense. The vendors have been very buggy in this game. How you doing, Mahones? I can go back to the builds now. Walking. Let's try out new guns. See how this goes. Missed, got add. I said it's probably optimal to stack fire rate. Problem, drop chance and loot lemon, so minus 610, 4.5 and M6 plus, that added with drop chance lowered. Drop chance is lowered because the total chance of a drop is split based on the number of items in the pool. So like, for example, if you're talking about Agonizer 9000, if you go to M4, the drop rates on everything go down because the EMP5 gets added to the pool, so it's divided along an extra drop. If you go to M6, the backburner is added, so the rates on everything get even lower. That's what that is. Pulling me in too. The question I have is, does that do self-damage? So I have to try that. It does. $150 base. Adds 200 per enemy and divides total among all enemies. So yeah, high density, but that's also slow. It's probably good. It just seems kind of inefficient compared to other things I already have available. Sort of to be expected. Now Repulsor, a lot of damage in the first game. The previous game. Why are shotguns in this game so sick? Yeah, when Banish ends, they take 25% more damage. So this is basically just like shotgun, but more shotgunny. It says it gets more accurate the longer aim is held, but like, is it just that little thing at the beginning where you can see it very wide for like the first half a second? He's dead. Let's go, Viper. Good shit. Good job. I guess Hero Sword's an option if people want something faster, but like World's Edge seemed like the move. Yeah, World's Edge, Giga Chad. On upgrade and it's doing that amount of damage. Promising. Or do you have a sick? Yeah, you get that one for beating apoc. So not only is it sick, it's a flex. So I want to upgrade World's Edge. I'm going to try Repulsor at some point today, but I think for now, back to Bulldog. Where's my Gross Bullets? Where's my Gross Bullets? Don't need Xanias. So what I want to do is optimize for dots, giving me mod power back. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that. So like, where is it? Farron's Sigil could be pretty good here. Something I need to test is if there's more than one, like if there's a mod gen formula, or yeah, because they might not all be the same thing. Hey Maniki, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. How you doing? White pawn stamp seems very good, honestly. And I have more archetypes I have to level. Now. I should remember to put my trait points back.
Quag Chad Quag Jiglin Quagsire.
I'll go back to Ring of Grace, I think. Not too shabby, just building keeps and powering through Existential Dread. What a legend. Fuck Existential Dread, all my homies hate Existential Dread. Yeah, Decayed Heart was surprisingly good. That really helped me on Venom. I like that a lot. Because getting 46 health regen over 3 seconds is a lot. But it requires you to survive a hit, that's the downside. I think I go back to Tranquil Heart. Do I even need that cast speed, for being honest? Really effectiveness. I like range crit chance there. Consistency on applying my bleed. Elemental damage. Probably the play over cast speed. I'm doing Havoc form. Cast speed is good. Maybe I do go elemental damage over the crit chance here. Let's sell some Luminite so we can upgrade World's Edge.
What is it? What did you bring?
Can actually sell a lot. I have a lot of Luminite. You get so much on apoc. It's real nice. No fucking relic shards though.
We're finished here.
Out of forged iron. You just buy Cass's entire stock. No, she doesn't have any. I want the regular iron. Huh.
I'll be here when you get back.
I guess I can't upgrade World's Edge anymore right now. Well, let's go back to the classes I'm supposed to be. I guess actually I go Archon, and I need to level stuff. We can go Gunslinger for now. Work on that. Oh, I really need to be making progress on Handler. I'll just bite the bullet. I don't think Handler is a good class at all. Lab Helm. Ah. Old friend. Love that gear so much. I want to min-max for drip, because I really did like the Fey armor. Is there any way I can make that work? Instead of Leto's. No lab. Oh, lab pants look so cool. I want that. I can wear gloves for 8. Are there any? The fashion is difficult. Fashion and function do not get along in this game. Like, functionally, if you're wearing anything except Trainer Bracer, you are incorrect for optimizing your defense. I mean, it's Trainer Bracer or Leto's. Leto's is, you're doing heavy roll stuff. Lab gauntlets are cool. You need boots that weigh 8. Droid is 7. Work boots? Okay, that's not the worst. Not the worst looking. Resists are kind of fucked. But in the interest of drip. Yeah, in the interest of drip, we're gonna stay this way anyway. Now we don't look ridiculous. Armor doesn't have set bonuses like in Rev 1? No. Weapons have a mutator slot now, and a lot of the set bonuses got changed into mutators. You have 4 ring slots instead of 2. And you have a relic slot, and then you have bonuses you can slot into the relic. And instead of uncapped traits, there's a trait cap of 65. Maybe I need to put mine back to what they're supposed to be. I think it's a little wasteful to take spirit, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I like having one recovery. Armor takes other purposes in Souls game, weight and resistances and looks. Yeah. I get more damage on 2 worlds. Boss took a fair pounding to kill. At that point, upgrade your weapons. What weapons are you using? So swiftness breakpoints. I think you want 4, 7, or 10. Like 7 there. Seems good. Maybe I could do without recovery. Maybe I could do without spirit and just go into glutton. Because I really like glutton. Glutton, because I'm getting 3 free spirit here. Bulldog, Silverback, both 5. Iron Greatsword level 2, not using that much. Level 7 Challenger. Do you have any melee weapons that you've leveled higher than that at all? Because, like, your overall power is going to be affected by... So, like, it says here, your overall strength, archetype, and weapon levels contribute to power level. That'll include your highest 2 archetype levels added together, but it'll include an average across your 3 weapon slots. So if your melee weapon is behind, it can actually cause you to fall behind. So if you're not sure what to upgrade, having a melee weapon at a decent level is going to help your power average. That's a potential upgrade you could do. I would recommend, at some point, Viper, getting a long gun and leveling it that is, like, good for more precise things at greater ranges. Particularly if you get the sniper rifle. I think that would go real hard for you. Hey, Priya, apologize for being late. No, you don't need to apologize for that at all. Welcome in. How you doing? Entertainment, not obligation. Sneeze, excuse me. Just know, a weird feeling in melee is in R1's a bit clunky. Important to note the only weapons you use scrap hammer, scrap axe, and skull flail. It can be a little clunky. The weapons have different movesets, but it's a little clunky. It's not smooth in this game either, but yeah. That's interesting. You can put Alchemist Prime perk to get an extra concoction, to get multiple extra concoctions, activate them, and then switch off of Alchemist without losing the bonuses. The Sniper Widowmaker? Yes. That's kind of broken. It means that functionally everyone should be starting with Alchemist and then switching. I wonder if it updates on using Worldstone. Master seems a good balance between fire rate and damage. It is. I just find that the sniper is good for situations where you do not have a massive amount of time to deal damage between doing other things, such as the final boss. Where if you have time to get like 1 to 2 shots off, sniper will do more than Huntmaster. But if you have less limited uptime, then Huntmaster is the higher DPS. Let's do some Yeisha adventures. Like Tyrael's and Laura's dialogue. Yeah, it's funny. Rush day, a friend asked me to find gift cards worth $10 more than far. No luck. Yes, you can pet the doggo. Come over here. Sit. We pet the doggo. Anything else in order?
This place is something else.
Ham sandwich, good breakfast. Ham, egg, and cheese is one of my go-to breakfasts. Oh yeah, does this,
Baxel? Well, the Baxel tag. I not farewell. There one if it seeks to save it, the ones.
I think I have to beat the Ravager.
Hold a moment, Baxel tag. That
Oh no, there we go.
upon its brow. Okay. Yet does the Baxeltech know? It speaks with the last king of the path. The last king as an endure. And so, there is another gift. Wear this well.
Lodestone ring.
Pray.
Cool.
Take what it.
Yeah, that's what that helmet is for.
May it be a comfort to the Baxeltech. And may its own small offering set the stone more deeply in their soil.
Increases all damage dealt against illuminated enemies for 5%. Illuminated enemies? Worth grabbing an item for a secondary class like Medic Hunter, something to wait till later. It would help you increase your power, because you could have that second class and all its abilities and start leveling it. And then remember your power is the sum of your highest 2 archetypes. So currently you're, what you said, 7 challenger? Yeah. So your sum is 7. Even just getting medic leveled up once, you would start increasing your power. The game did not like that projectile. Doggo seems to do okay damage in mobbing.
All right.
That's cool.
Come and get some.
Yeah, it's a blind bleed. I can double stack bleed. It's nice. A world touch. Or is that elite? Once I level that, that'll be sick. Try adventure mode low slump, see what happens. Be a good way to get some extra resources and some extra practice for sure. There's an archetype you can unlock there as well. You get the correct event on the correct map. Here, grab these pellets. These seem like a really good thing to stockpile, but getting them seems awkward, because it's like 3 per run. It's 10% heal on use. Fatal bug has to be a worldwide. You have to reset? Oh. Is that home? It's from doing the Red Prince alt kill. That was an all kill for that boss. It's a bit of an annoying one. They did a thing that I'm not sure I love, where quest items for a bunch of quests can be used in places outside of their quests, but in ways that consumes them. So you basically need to leave certain events undone, but you need to know what to do before you leave. It's a little weird. I don't know that I love that. Not typically a fan of those things if they're one and done. They're not really... Well, this game's very resettable, so it's not really ever one and done, but yeah. What archetype do you use in apoc? I did mostly Archon. My second class changed depending on the boss. There's a few bosses I did Archon NG. I had to change up for Venom, and I did I'm blanking. NG Invader. Pretty sure. I definitely had Invader. I don't remember what my other class was already. And then for final boss, I did
What the hell happened here?
Medic Archon. Or no, Medic Alchemist, excuse me. This one's reload scale off card damage, or is it set? Card damage affects it. You do want a max damage pestilence. Vader Engineer for Venom. Thank you. Yeah, I did Invader Engineer for Venom. I did Medic Alchemist for Annihilation. I could pretty comfortably just stay on Archon engineer for everything else. Why does the dog suck? Why are you dead? I really don't like Handler. I think it's a garbage archetype. Like, it genuinely just seems like Summoner, but bad. Again, I'm biased because I'm not predisposed to liking pet class mechanics, and I have it at low level right now. But ugh. Through Handler and was like, ew. Yeah, I don't see the value. I wonder if Reddit thinks Havoc form is dead, too. Because they somehow think Enigma's dead. Despite it being the best secondary in the game, still. Lost me, I wonder. Yeah, that's valid. Oh, hello. He just booked it through the door while I was in my animation. Need a Quag Smug. I'll get on that. I'll get up on its own. We're conducting science. I don't think you need to apologize for offending Reddit, Rohit. I think the point of that place is to be toxically stupid. Any chance you know how to get that last red area in Beatific Palace after the Jester? After the Jester. I am terrible with directions, so I don't specifically know which bit you're talking about offhand. Flex? Sorry about that. If I was like in that area looking at the map, I could maybe tell, but I don't know offhand. There's a bunch of smart ones too, but the fog of attention seekers shrouds some decent opinions. Yeah. Let's beat the whole area. There's a red area you can see in the map. No idea to get there. It's not looking at it. Yeah, couldn't tell you offhand. I'd have to be there looking at the map. XP from that work. Opinion on Ankh? I think that just having damage in that slot is not particularly valuable. There's things that are mechanically more impactful. I don't think damage stats on accessories are as valuable as damage adjacent stats. So stuff like fire rate, cast speed, to me seem way more valuable than damage. Fire rate, cast speed, crit chance are all fantastic. Just flat out damage is, like, obviously it's not bad, it's damage, but considering range damage, melee damage, skill damage, mod damage, global damage are additive with each other, obviously they, like, particular types of damage only get one of those outside of all damage, but formula-wise, it's just not unique enough to be more advantageous than having something mechanically helpful. And then that's before even factoring in amulets that themselves do damage. Things like Toxic Release Valve, which provide both damage and utility. So I don't think Ankh power is bad. It's just, it's not remarkable enough for me to ever really want to use it. Yeah, when you kill these, they don't die. That's the second time that's happened. It was dead, but, like,
I like that.
not. So, my black cat got procced for no reason. I don't actually need ammo box. There's a long gun ammo. Or they're working on build trying to decide an Ankh escalation or something else. think something else is usually good. Like, currently build-wise, I'm almost always using either Nightweaver's Grudge, Toxic Release Valve, or Jester's Bell. Jester's Bell is still 20 all damage when you activate it, which is good, but it's also that 35% mod and skill cast speed, which is fantastic, especially for like habit form. And then Nightweaver's Grudge is crit chance and haste. 20% crit chance is a lot. And then Toxic Release Valve is a very big corrosive or acid nova that applies a corrosive dot walls just by switching weapons. Super good. Got the Mysterious Stone. Nice. Nice, Viper. Yeah. That's Alchemist. A fantastic archetype. Why you gotta have elemental resist? Frankly, it's a little rude. Yeah, I deserve that. You can reveal the next guy to be nerfed. What, Starshot? Starshot's crazy. Big Bang does so much fucking damage. It's kind of absurd.
Here they come.
Thought I had extra time. They do staggerless. Okay. Noted. Oh, mistimed. Vicious makes this more interesting, for sure. Big Bang's just mad. Yeah. Like, the fact that you can feed it weak point. It's a very fast projectile you can very easily weak point with. It's crazy. It's so good. Squishy. I mean, it does have vicious. A little later on that. Learning moment. Alchemist seems good for consumables, a bit of tank. I'm into it. It's very good at just buffing you in general. Just making you do everything a little bit better. And learning attack timing here. I don't think I've had Spiteful on this boss before. It's interesting. Probably grab some consumables. It's tough to justify with the scrap economy in this game. That was one of the reasons why I didn't really see the value of Alchemist early on. Way too early. What's the dog doing? Way too early. Too early. I need ammo. Oh, not the water. I don't need you to fuck off out of melee range so I can big bang you. You're really nice. I guess I'll just do it that way. Yeah, handler sucks.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
It'd be nice in the game. Went to Brabus' range and it showed the effective radius of guns. Yeah, it gives a lot more information than firing ranges in other games. Most other games do, and I think that's great. It could give more. Also, I would love, like a second display that you could see while you're meleeing a dummy. 'Cause currently, you can't use them to check melee DPS unless you have another player looking for you. This area still runs a little choppy. A little under 40 FPS. I wonder if the death memory leak is still in. Still no achievement for finding a blood moon, by the way, even though I'm in one. Actually had to melee because I didn't want to blow myself up and I was out of long gun ammo. Oh, come on. You can handle one of these, right? No? Go. You can't. Okay. Dog can't handle that. All the Raptor fights are done, just need to kill the doe. Let's go. Yeah, they really went next level with Ravager. 4 different rewards.
This is it.
I would love to see the analytics on, like, which one is the most commonly done on, like, the first day. Because I accidentally did the one I did. I'm good at aiming. There's a thing with this, right? Am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. I mean, 5 rewards. I mean, the 5th reward requires one of the other 4, if you're talking about what I think you're talking about.
It is here.
It's kill, heal, kill both. And then, the other one. Right? Man, my allergies are bad today. Excuse me. Go before the doe dies. Ah, right. Yeah, kill, heal, let him eat the doe, and kill both. And then if you kill the doe, you get a thing that lets you get another thing. Shoot the Rav and the Doe. Yeah, that's what I mean by kill both. That's what I did in my first run. Shot the Ravager, and then while fighting the Ravager, I accidentally shot the Doe.
That's it. For now.
Yeah, it sounds like you just described how to get Merciless. Which... Here it is. Merciless. Unless I'm missing a key detail. Sorry, dog lovers. I'm doing my best. There too. Is the class good yet? Yo, Doggo got a kill. Huge. Still lives in only one scenario. Also, summoner here. Pokemon battle. All spiky seed. That's a rollout war. You could do that. Yeah, Doe only lives if you heal it. There's one where the Doe lives, there's two where you kill it, there's one where the Ravager kills it. Movement speed. Oh yeah, all allies within 10 meters gain the handler's movement speed if faster. Like, that's a novel concept. Ranged and skill damage while companion is active and within 40 meters of the player. Teamwork is cool. Handler and companion gain increased revive speed. Revive speed for the player would be cool. I need the revive speed trait. It was bugged and wasn't obtainable until the patch. But now I need to actually play co-op so I can get it. Wonder if the friendly fire reduction perk applies to yourself. I guess that's something worth testing.
Okay, this is it.
Because that might be the handler W. Making me not die from my own Big Bang. The FPS are so bad in this zone. Rapture, this game seems like he lost his way from R1, got into drug. No, man. Well, his stated reasoning is he got just absolutely wrecked by the player character from the first game, and he was dead and then the root rezzed him. So now he's pro root and butthurt that he lost. He's literally just a sore loser zombie. I'm not a sore loser or a zombie, but I get it, honestly. Sounds like a thing a sore losing zombie would say. Worship thy savior. Yeah, that bit makes sense. Worship thy reviver. Twisted Chantry.
This place gives me the creeps.
I'm kind of sick of fighting Legion. I'm not gonna say it's as bad as Bloat King, because nothing's as bad as Bloat King. But I don't love the Legion fight. It's not hard. It's not particularly shitty. It's just also not particularly fun. Kind of exists. I should just start Bloat King fight, yay. Ah! Are you having fun? Fucking suck on the Legion fight, though. That's true. I'm gonna use one anyway. But yeah.
Well, at least that's over.
Animation. like that elite type. Badass.
Thanks a lot.
Like how the revive animation for that is just being like, good boy. And the dog just gets up. It's like, oh, I am that. That's cool.
Thanks.
There you are. Oh, dog's down. Ow. Alright, dog, come on. There you go. Improve overall replayability, got all rewards on Nightmare and going to APOC with the gear. I mean, I guess. I guess. But now that I have the APOC gear, I suppose my next goal is, I want to do a hardcore veteran. And I still need Tormented Heart. Honestly, I might ask for help from a friend, because I don't know if I want to reset my APOC playthrough. I don't know if I'm about that life. Fight's shit and dull. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Bloat King is the only boss in Remnant 2 that I would actually say is just a shit boss. Not because it's hard, it's just because it's shit. Because it's not hard. It's just shit. Come on, dog. Get the fuck up.
Thanks. Oh, glad that's over.
Yeah, I don't like Handler. Do not recommend. Do I need to go down here? don't feel like getting killed by those. Though I still need Burden the Follower. Follower's just a random drop to replace, like, the world drop slot in rings, right? Before I look for someone to help me get the co-op traits, I don't mind just going Survivor to get Tormented Heart again. Kinda down. Kinda down. Do you have me on Steam, Rohith? I just nightfall this fucking thing. I haven't tried post-nerf Nightfall myself. Spore Bloom. Based Spore Bloom user. I'll go Merciless. I haven't done Merciless in a minute. We go Merciless with... feedback first. Do Discord. It's just the same as my Twitch. Great nights of the night. Yeah, it doesn't have to necessarily be today or anything. But yeah, it's the same as my Twitch. Headcanon is that you told the dog you're going to the park, and now the dog's just kind of half-assing it. Just phoning it in. Yeah. Tracks. Why you full thick skin? Why you gotta be thick skinned? I don't want to do this fight at all. You gotta make it last long. Luckily, Big Bang is stupid. Dog down already. Oh, of course it is. Why is this class so shit? The dog's up. Surely it's going to be able to help me out long term. Oh, it's almost dead. The dog's down. Not my style. Whatever. Ugh. Gamers, we don't want HP bloat. Devs. Okay, here's some DR instead. This is like almost leveled too. Just why is the handler so bad? I don't understand why they did that. Like, were they afraid of Doggo being too strong?
Alright, let's do this.
Summoner class like any good? Summoner's good. Summoner is good. Got a really good trait, but also the class itself is pretty strong. Good damage bonuses. Summoner is good.
This ain't good.
Buff Doggo. The funny thing is, they did. This is after Handler was buffed. It's genuinely just that bad. Yeah, I'm changing off of that stupid fucking class. Like, the dog is just sitting there dead in this fight. You can't run Handler on Legion. And there's a bunch of bosses that do damage like Legion. Or do damage like Handler that do... There's a bunch of bosses that do damage like Legion that invalidate Handler. There we go. I got there eventually in my mind. Or how were we talking about the Radical Red update? Yeah. Problem is on apoc, good boy turns dead boy too fast, make use of the buffs. Also, the class doesn't buff even with good boy up as much as other classes do. Yeah, Scarada's broken with pre-nerf, Protean, plus they gave it triple axle. Triple axle Meowscarada? Holy shit, bro. That's crazy. Way too early. That's actually fine. Did that do that much? Oh, I had a stack of madness. That's why. Skill issue. Jake. Jake is a good boy. this cat? Okay, Jake, I need you to not right now. I can't. Jake. Jake, I can't see. Jake. Jake, no. Not like this. I can't see. Jake, please. He's kind of like crouching down a little bit so I can sort of see now, but
This ain't good.
block that. Jake, I can't see. Ugh. I was scuffed. Okay, Pat. Pat, please.
I'm glad that's over.
Look at this. I changed the fire mode to merciless. Just hit your mod button. It's just the mod? Yeah. You get the bleed. It's just every... I don't know the exact number, but every so often a shot will just do the bleed shot. You can't control it. It's just while holding down the main fire. And then the mod is just the mod. cat. Look how cat he is. Heck, I'm not food. Apocalypse mode. Real. You're a good boy. One says it does bleed at a max reticle. Weapon is fully compressed. Ah, okay, so I can see it slowly sinking in like teeth. Yeah, so, yeah. Okay. Subtle. Yeah. That's cool. That's how it works. I want to do Spore Bloom. I've not done Twisting Wounds Spore Bloom. I'd like to try that. I should have more reload speed for doing this, but we're gonna full send it anyway. Oh yeah, let me I can just gunslinger. It's fine. It's fine. Or I lose my nerf. Terrible class. Hey Samwise, good to see you. Lurkin, I appreciate the lurk. I hope you've been doing well. So what else do I need from Geisha? I need a Dara's End. I need the observatory. I need, what is it? Cathedral? Yeah. Yep. There's a couple items in this game that are very awkward to get. That shouldn't do the thing. Let's see.
Come on.
How am I doing on forged iron actually? 11. I needed what, 15? Leave me alone.
Glad that's over.
Does Handler not suck yet? Still sucks. At 6, the damage passive improves, so we'll see if it sucks less then. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Don't think they helped scrap economy all that much. It was a couple of impactful things like respecking now being free. That alone is huge. But also for like first time players, you don't have to spend double scrap on getting new engrams. Like, because before you had to buy the item in a lot of cases and then craft the engram, which cost scrap. So that part helped. But for players like us who are already well established, they could have done more. Yeah. Could have done more. I'm still happy with what they did do, don't get me wrong. Just walked off the edge for no real reason. Be so sick if the handler's pet was helping me. Be so sick if the thing my class was literally constructed around was present. Hey, Braun. Quagged, that's a good one. It was your birthday recently? Happy belated, Braun.
We're gonna feel that later.
Oh, I fell. Good job, me. 21 now, gamers. Congrats on being able to do stuff that's not all that great anyway. I don't know. Adulthood. Got a question. Your opinion with the strongest items should be possibly toned down. Jewelry slot strings are too good in their category, like defense rings, summon rings, so forth. Curious to hear your thoughts. I think Stone of Malevolence is kind of busted for mod gen compared to a lot of the other mod gen things. So like that, for instance. I think the Jester's Bell is kind of silly. So probably that in amulet slot. As for other rings, I've not done enough diverse theory crafting to have too strong opinions on a lot of the other rings. In terms of like ones that are too strong. Boss told me it's only downhill from here. My sense of time after 21 just kind of went. Years start blending together. Just don't play singles, they're babies. Singles players want literally everything banned, and it's really sad to see. Like, singles players go a full week without suspect testing something. Challenge impossible.
Thanks.
What slowed you? The pet slowing you? That's the pet slowing. The pet's actually good. No shot that's the pet slowing, though. I don't know why that enemy was so slow. I didn't do it. I guess it was Spore Blue? As I get to my age, I'm beginning to have an adult for others, too.
Whoa. It's over.
Gotta go soon, go into the pool. Ooh, that sounds fun. I have not been swimming in... trying to think. Last time was I went to the beach in... like, summer of 2019. I've not been swimming in a long time. Was this doing that slow? Yeah, that's really good. Warbloom slow is strong. Pet just can't hit the Doritos. Shouldn't expect anything better from this fucking thing. Go for that one. You obey commands? No? Meanwhile, on other classes... yeah, that's the good microcosm of Handler compared to fucking everybody else. Only leveling this class to improve my overall archetype level. That looks like I can go over there. Can I go over there? Is that a go over thereable thing? It's a far jump though. I don't know. But like, it looks like I could, right? Got collision. feel like remobbing through that, so I'm not gonna fuck around. Curious. Thank you for testing. If I was having fun with my current class combo, I would. But currently, I very much mind the idea of having to refight these. Need more relic dust. I'm gonna get more shards. I suppose playing on apoc is kind of an alternative to having to level your archetypes if you squint. But like, I'm gonna want it done eventually anyway. So it fucking may as well be now. Still don't know what the tile looks like for the aberration that has the bandit mutator. I very much like to have that. But I don't quite know what I'm looking for. No. These things really do get slowed way the fuck down. Let's make the dodge window a little weird. It's a potent slow.
At least that's over.
That almost failed. I'd have been very upset. broken bridge with a gap in the wall. That's not what I'm looking for. Are you saying to get to bandit, or are you saying I had that? I'm gonna assume the former. Yeah, bandit. Why did that not? Very cool. Jump that only works once, I suppose. That's something I'm afraid of on hardcore. Like, I know my first hardcore death is gonna be to some shit like that. The amount of hardcore characters that I lost to rolling off of the edge during the Claviger fight in the first game, well, it was more than 2. Level faster. Considered respecting traits for XP just so I can make this faster. Like, I might actually go grind XP. Tells you a lot. Me being willing to grind something like a save quit farm.
Here they come.
fall off. Okay, it's just slow. Nexus. What do I like here? What do I like here? I haven't done Arbalest stuff in a while. Arbalest is fun. We'll do that. You go too far, people pair with engineer or summoner and just sit back, watch the gameplay itself seems tricky. It does. It's just it's not an issue. It's not just an issue of, hey, numbers aren't high enough for me. It's like it doesn't do anything. I'm currently getting no value. The pet's dead, and when it's alive, it's not doing enough damage. The aggro draw would be good if it lived longer. Now, sure, there's ways I can invest into it living longer, but then you run into opportunity cost. Like if I go into traits and I take what's the fucking name of this? I don't even know. I take rugged. I could double its health. Cool. At the cost of 10 trait points, which I'm using for more important things like, I don't know, having me survive. It just seems like you're giving up a very important slot for almost nothing in return. That's how Handler feels. Of course, my opinion of this could change once it's higher levels, but currently, as of level 4, it's still complete ass as it was at 0. By this point, every other class felt like it was providing some sort of value. Will you attack this? No, you won't even do that. Cool. Happening for some reason. I don't know. What's happening? That one. Not that one. Doesn't even have good targeting. Back to mid. Ask for verification every few seconds. Oh, that's weird. Oh, Pet actually landed an attack. Big fucking pog. Nice off just for Crystal, not for that save. That'd be infuriating. They do be like that sometimes, yeah. Archer weak, alright. I should not have picked a fun weapon for this. Because I'm having to play this very slow. Thanks to dog owner. Getting late here. Catch you in the next stream. Date break tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's day off. But thanks for hanging out, Rowan. I have to ammo box here because I have fucking nothing. Unstoppable Drain Enchanter. I don't even know what Enchanter does. Here's dog landed 2 hits. Oh, it was just 1. Mistake. I'm just gonna give y'all some friendly advice. Don't play handler on apoc. Don't do it. If you have the option to can, choose to can't. Meanwhile, Havoc form nerfed, by the way. I guess technically bug fixed and buffed, by the way. But about smoking too, you know how much that reminds me. Brushed my teeth, had ice cream cookies for lunch, so I missed the cliff, but that's like...
Herma, pack, no, fit, and two packs, perhaps they. No, I met these, if there are yet, but I.
I need a hard carry weapon if I'm going to use that. I want a level repulsor. I feel like it would be really fun. Go back to Bulldog for now. Be so much further behind my playthrough of Challenger than I had to save. It definitely helped me a lot on my first playthrough as well. I mean, I've been keeping Black Cat Band on pretty much at all times for the same reason. It's not as good as the Challenger Cheat Death, but it is, you know, on a 2-minute cooldown instead of 10, and allows you to play other classes.
Here they come.
Dragging the corpse. Hi, Kevin. You're a good boy. My cat is catty. Both of my cats have been very cat today. We love to see it.
Here's something. I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Kevin, go around. Go around this way. Come here. One more step. Come up here. You can do it. I know you don't like jumping. You're chonkers, but look at the boy. Look at the boy. Shedding a lot. I need to brush you. Where'd you hide the brush? I need to vacuum. Love your cats. I do too. Can't quite hear it, but he's purring very aggressively. Brush recommendations called the Furminator. It's amazing. They make them a couple sizes. Ooh, can you send me a link? If it's convenient. If not, I'll try to remember. One has a white beard. Mm-hmm. Don't you, Kevin? Perry cosplay. Jaybridge says good cosplay, Kevin. He's a very good boy. Do I have a simulacrum spawn up here? I do. Pog.
This looks important.
Five 040 3410. I need to 5040 3 So that's thank you. Knocking over my recycling, Kevin. Hey, Briz. Cats enjoy being brushed. Mine have very low tolerance. Kevin does. Kevin does. He gets, like, sensory overload, kind of. So... But, like, he doesn't dislike it. He kind of dislikes when you stop. Yeah, Kevin, I'm talking about you. Jake doesn't really like it. I don't feel like fighting you, so...
Do you think yourself clever, cub? Let me... You're here on a quest.
You seem like an upstanding individual.
Come. Join me in glory.
Okay. I wanted to melee it, but... Monster. It's faster. Chris, it's faster. Get the side dungeon over there. It's just 2 side dungeons. Honestly, I don't feel like staying in this adventure. I still need the Asia side dungeons. The entire reason I did a Asia adventure was for the side dungeons, but, like, I can't be bothered. I'm too annoyed by playing fucking Handler. It's so shit. Whereas playing Handler has frustrated more than the entirety of, like, dealing with double defensive modifiers on Venom and Annihilation on apoc. Like, those were fine. Playing Handler against, like, 5 Doritos, most frustrating shit I've ever done in this game.
God damn it, you before feels like anything. Yeah, hell, maybe I would, but so hey. Your debt's still at 2.
Dog does not there AI-wise. Not only that, but it also does very underwhelming damage. Again, I'm not invested, but I was hoping for more of a base. And it gets killed immediately. Like, I had to fight Legion, and it was just dead the whole fight. So I had no class features from Handler for the entire Legion fight. And if Legion can do that, then think about Venom, Cancer, Annihilation, Phelan,
Better be worth it.
Alratha, like those big AoEs.
Bye.
So I want to upgrade World's Edge more, but I also want to start using Disruptor. Or Repulsor, rather. We're going to start on Repulsor.
Be safe.
Hated Handler before this, and it still exceeded expectation. Yeah, I was expecting it to be bad, and it was somehow worse than I thought. It's amazing. And it's not just a, like... It's not a they can't make a good pet class issue, because Engineer and Summoner are both good classes that have pets as a core component. It's just Handler isn't. It isn't it. See how that works out. There's a lot of spread. There's a ring for range and spread, right? What's the name of that one? I'll find it. Blackout ring could be pretty good on this gun too, honestly. What was the range and spread? Or was that a fever dream? Is this a gambler gun? I'll just do gambler. Ugh. He's
The sunshine. Aye.
thank you. Hey Felicia, how you doing? Another one. Corruptor this time. Corruptor gave me a surprising amount of trouble in playthrough, probably just because I wasn't willing to change weapons for a while. I'll be back in a bit. Gotta grab food. Thanks for getting me to this game. Hey, I'm glad you're liking it. Very full from brunch. Ooh, what'd you have?
I've never seen anything like this
I
before.
live vicariously. I haven't eaten yet today. I guess I freeze them and then reload. Did you get food? I should. Ooh. Crab cake benedicts. Ooh. Sounds really good. I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. I'll surely figure it out.
This isn't looking good.
Good aim. Speed booster so I can spend less time playing Handler. Friends are taking turns telling me how getting old changes you. Oh no. Wow, that hit for 84 on that hit. You see that one, Chris? And it's down again. Oh, it's discussing a lifesteal on my other monitor. That do damage. 84. Okay, okay. Let him cook. Yeah, he ain't cooking shit. He ain't cooking shit. That's what reminded me of Caustic Caverns. Understandable. Alright, give me a Derazet. There's still like 2 or 3 items I need from there. I suppose I can look for the bandit thing here. This is frustrating and I'm not the one suffering. It's just so aggressively bad. Like, it's not even passively like, oh, hey, I'm not seeing a lot of value. It's... No, it's... just annoying. What order would you rank the Borderlands games? I don't like ranking things in general. I think it's reductive. And has a higher degree of subjectivity than even the format would imply. But, you know, gun to my head if I had to. Borderlands 3, followed by Borderlands the pre-sequel, followed by Borderlands 1. Yeah, that's my order. Like, I'm gonna die to this group of roly-polies. This is incredible.
Yeah.
Ugh. 98, you see that? I did. It was really impressive. Changed my mind. Handler class totally pulls its weight. Definitely not just the secret hidden difficulty that's harder than APOC. Oh, like you could just said no, I didn't have to answer things to do so. Yeah, no, it's fine. I personally, I like explaining opinions I have that could be seen as unconventional when it comes to commonly discussed topics like that. So, like, if I tell you I don't like something about a Borderlands game, I don't like just leaving it at that. I like explaining why I feel that way. If I tell you I don't like ranking or I don't like tier lists, I like explaining why. Because it's very easy to say, no, I don't like this is shit. But providing context so people can understand why you're saying what you're saying, I feel like that's important. Like, another reason ranking is bad is because, can you consider it fair to a product for not doing something that it never set out to do? Like, for example, can we call it a valid criticism of Borderlands 1 that it didn't have raids when it was the first entry in the franchise and, like, the looter-shooter genre did not exist yet? You know, its endgame was one enemy. No, I don't count the loot room. Endgame was one enemy. Can we really call it a barren endgame, like, and be fair to it? I don't think it's... I just don't think that's fair. I think the most fair thing is to judge by, hey, did you make an attempt at doing something? Okay, how well did that go? Which is why I put Borderlands 2 in the fucking trash can, because it's endgame. They certainly tried to do things, but it's awful. Was this it? Looks like Bandit. Cool. Aha. Of course, I'd be on this setup when this happens. Why'd it have to be now? Oh look, the dog's down. I actually can repulse you. Cracker is mattering here a lot.
Can't carry any more of
that. Wow, that's instant full rot. That's crazy. Pet, fucking do something. Holy shit. Just, like, actually kill that, please. It's holding aggro on one, which is better performance than it's been doing elsewhere. I hate handlers so much. Okay, see the amount of trouble I had there. Ooh, we got support dog now. Okay, we'll follow continuously heal allies within 3.5 meters for 0.25% of max health per second. So powerful. Amazing. Dog shit fucking class. Heard you say that in Swap Target. Mm-hmm. It sure did. Was that my last rot cure? No. Okay. You've been getting ads for this show, Reservation Dogs, and you're here to watch it. Look like it might be funny. Nunu mentioned it the other day. I believe it was Nunu. I haven't watched it, but I've heard good things. Funny as fuck, heart-wrenching and heartwarming. That's a cool combo. Seems, compelling. How's apoc feeling? They've had time to settle. It's comfy. It's comfy. As long as I don't get terrible modifiers, it's a decent place to just hang out. I've been only playing on apoc the last couple days. Where's the enemies though? Oh, there they are. I separate you out like this. You probably can't kill me before having moments. Probably. I'm actually no longer confident of that at all. Hi. Wow, Skullcracker. Ooh.
This ain't looking good.
Wait, did he just jump to his death?
Out of room.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hello. Missed you. The fact that he has Regenerator. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm dead. that. Oh, wouldn't I? It's tougher than I thought it would be. Oh, hi. Cool, bandit.
I'm glad that's over.
I am also glad that's over.
Full up.
Hardened coil reduces all incoming damage by 3% for each 10% of missing health, max 15%. It's not bad.
Won't fit.
Not bad. I already have the ring that gives 5 flat, though, so on average, that's relevant. Well, actually, maybe not. Maybe at the middle of my health bar, because I tend to hang out there a lot when I'm doing regen tanking. It's pretty good. I changed my mind immediately. So Bandit Repulsor seems like it could be pretty good. Oh, good dodge.
Holy hell.
Meets her dead with the pet. Hey. I got Gunslinger to 9. That's nice. That's down. I'm so surprised.
Thanks for that. It's over.
Pew pew. Pew. I don't trust these two not to knock me off the fucking edge. Oh. Okay. The comedic timing of this game is excellent. You're kidding me. It's this again. Look at this fucking game. Theory. Quiet can kill enemies with extreme violence. Hypothesis. Refers to theory. Evidence. Almost an entire catalog of content. How you doing, coffee? I worry a little bit that the repulsor might just be outclassed by the bulldog. Ow. Welcome back. taking aggro. Amazing. It's doing its job. I think this is the first time. Oh, it's down. Still, genuinely helpful for a little bit, at least. Brain is like, do two things and quack in my brain for gore. I do forgore things a lot, Poop. It's okay. I spawned way too many enemies at once, but gamers. Maximum gaming. Ah, empathy. Skullcracker, Regenerator, Empathy. That's just a... That's a busy combo. There's just a lot happening. Wow. Big Bang is so crazy. That was a chunk.
That's it. For now.
Big Bang, once again, the GOAT.
Packs, no faith, and 2 packs per day. No faith, many there are, yeah.
Guessing not every class starts the Bulldogs or first gun. Each class has a different starting loadout. Some of the classes that you unlock after you've played the game already, some as another class, start with some very interesting things. Like, for example, the Explorer starts with the Hero Sword, which is a ranged melee weapon. It's a returning item for the first game, but it's normally only available after completing the story on Nightmare. But Explorer archetype starts with it. That's pretty cool. Now that I've unlocked Alchemist, I can start a new character as Alchemist? Yes. And any of your characters have access to Alchemist now. I think. No, you can start as Alchemist. Other characters that don't start as Alchemist might still have to unlock it. I'm actually foggy on how that works. But yes, you can start a playthrough as Alchemist. I don't want to start a hardcore playthrough. I want to do a hardcore veteran. Because supposedly devs said that there's no rewards implemented above veteran for hardcore. Because they didn't want people to really have a shit time. Which is kind of fun. But I have the Nightmare and APOC unlocks. All others will be locked again. Cool. Thank you, Mahomes. Hardcore means death equals delete. It doesn't delete, but like your character will be dead in the main menu as well and unselectable. So like where you go to select them, and you know how they're standing there in their armor, yeah, they'll just be dead on the ground. It's a little funny. But you get some nice account-wide unlocks from doing hardcore. Based on milestones. So like, for example, if you clear Yeisha and then die on the route in your hardcore run, well, you still unlock the item for all your characters from clearing Yeisha. And because this game allows you to approach Yeisha, Losum, and Narud non-linearly, what you could do on a hardcore character is, if you cleared 2 of the 3, then died on the 3rd, you could go clear that 3rd one first, so you have all the unlocks, and then retread. Which I think is cool design. You do get an unlock for completing the game. But, yeah. Partial progress not being super punishing is cool. Good game design.
The music? Out here?
I'm glad that my my build concept that I just sort of came up with, so much crud in my eyes. Glad my build concept I sort of came up with proved to be apoc viable. Very happy about that.
This place gives me the creeps.
Hey Bobs, how you doing? What's to Chantry again? Can I just fucking not have Legion? Especially when I'm playing stupid fucking handler. This is the end game. So like, end game in this game is kind of whatever you want it to be. I'm doing adventure mode on Apocalypse difficulty, so I'm playing max difficulty content. Like the Diablo difficulties. No. Like, this game isn't a looter, but it's... If you're looking for similarities to looters, you're just not gonna find many. It's not about that. Like, adventure mode in this is kind of like adventure mode in Diablo, in that it'll give you some randomized objectives per area, but like that's the only real similarity. Oh, fucking ammo. Is there long gun ammo? There is. Come on, dog, get up. Oh, hello. Dog did not get up. Hey, the dog got up. Dog is on fire. Hey, Fluffy Frogger, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Hope you're well. Pika. Nothing like Diablo difficulties, a set of artificially inflating difficulty games with bosses and such more new modifiers, which keeps bosses from always being the same while still making it harder. So there's something I seriously dislike about the way you phrased that, and that's artificial difficulty. That's a term the gamers throw around a lot. I don't think artificial difficulty is as ubiquitous as the use of the term, because how do you define artificial difficulty? If you think making enemies have more health and do more damage is artificial difficulty, then you don't like difficulty systems and shouldn't be talking about them at all. It's that simple. Yeah, random modifiers are arguably more artificial, because the second to last boss in this game spent an hour and a half smacking me around because my build was arbitrarily turned off by the RNG modifiers I had rolled. So my only recourse was to change builds, brute force it for 5 times the length of time, or reroll my entire playthrough. So, like, I don't like that declaration of artificial difficulty. It's something people say a lot, and it's something I've grown to dislike a lot. Because difficulty in this game is just more modifiers, more health, more damage. That's all that changes. But it is absolutely not artificial. Yet it is those 3 things that are all individually labeled artificial. I think Apocalypse difficulty in this game is challenging, rewarding, and enjoyable as a difficulty system. But it is solely comprised of those things that get labeled as artificial. One funny thing is that icon of your weapons reminds me of Blight Rounds from Outriders. Loved Outriders. Yeah, there's some stuff you could definitely be like, oh, that's kind of like Outriders. Yeah. I do like using the weapon mods that function like rounds in that game. Pretty cool.
That's it, huh?
More health, more times to mechanics, more time for you to fuck up, more time for you to run out of resources equals difficulty. Yeah. Point being, it's not like Diablo, because the fact nothing feels difficult in Diablo. Just, you get more loot. I think today Diablo in games, World Tier 4, just insta-kill everything, loot is higher, whereas here, scrap and XP games are higher, yes, the game's actually harder. If you're talking about Diablo 4, then yeah, Diablo 4 endgame and difficulty system both kind of suck ass. Diablo 2 and 3 do that better. Yeah, let's... Yeah. I think Diablo 3 has a very good endgame and good use of difficulty levels. I think Diablo 4 is shit at both of those things. The only Diablo I tried is good experience till I got the end game. Yeah, pretty much. It's fun until you get to what they have labeled as their end game. It just isn't anything worth your time. Unless you like infinitely chasing items. Which, as you all know about me, I don't. What am I in combat with? It's you.
That was rough.
Ranged and skill crit chance. I mean, I guess that's nice for what I'm doing with my shotgun right now. The skill crit chance is good for Havoc form, I guess. I'm running the tanky dog. The one I was using was the tanky one. Yikes. I don't mind chasing guys for build crafting. It's going to be Gigolo. Wow, drop chance is kind of a turn off for me, whereas in Remnant, sure, things are RNG, it's not bad. Well, in Remnant, you don't have RNG drops. You have RNG events. Like, if an enemy exists and it has an assigned drop, killing it will cause that item to drop. Full stop. That's a different thing than Diablo 4, where you have unrealistically small chance while farming massive amounts of overall items to get the specific thing you want for build crafting to drop. Like, okay. But Diablo 4 devs, their vision for the game seems to combine the worst things in the Diablo fandom and the worst things in looter fandom as a whole as their goal. They don't care about replayable content, care about meaningful item acquisition, or people who either play part-time or focus on build crafting. And they actively spite the previous entry in the series. Which is just everything I hate about how gamers interact with looter IPs. So, ugh. It's not a title I have warm feelings towards. That's even without factoring in the active bliss. Way too early. Am I full madness already? How? How did I already get a stack? Wild. Look, the pet's dead on the ground, so I have no class features. Isn't it great? It's a genre feels like it should be a bubble, but it hasn't burst yet. Yep. And it's really weird. It's created this really weird ecosystem where the people who consider themselves like diehard looter fans are like the same vibes as people who discovered, let's say, Warzone for the first time, and they make it their entire personality for a week, burn out, and hate it, and never touch it again. But with looter fans, they do that with every single new game that comes out. Make it their entire personality for a week, burn out, hate it. But for an entire genre. It's very weird. We didn't realize we could buff as well as nerf. That coming out of the mouths of the devs is the biggest red flag for me. They actually said that. Wow. In fact, say that on stream. Bold thing to... Huh. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm a bigger proponent of nerfs than I am of buffs in game balance in general. When confronted with the idea of getting only one versus only the other, only nerfs is healthier than only buffs. That's a truth not a lot of people are willing to confront, but that's just how it is. However, the only healthy option is to do both. It's just only nerfs is less unhealthy than only buff. However, it's only healthy to do both. Root Nexus, huh? Hardy Metal Fire, just more health? Yes. Hardy is simply more health. Thick skin, damage reduction. Did you get both of those on a boss?
Thanks
I
for
just
that.
got Hardy. Just want to know what thick skin was as well. Yeah, it's to my knowledge, it's damage reduction. Thick skin, Hardy, and Red Prince. apoc playthrough. It was fun. Hey, Garwood. I had on Venom, thick skin, Ellie resists, and I've been doing dot stuff, so I just suddenly had no damage. It was amazing. I had such a good time. Bro, yeah, I had to change builds for that. How you liking the game so far? Why is this dog so shit? I hate handlers so much. Fucking tumbleweeds, man. I'm saying. I don't know which is annoying me more, the handler pet being awful or the tumbleweeds having a hitbox the size of the state of Texas. It's another game where I'm trying to fly. Yeah, there was that engineer flying thing that they said they fixed. I never tried it or saw it or anything, but I was told of it. I saw it in the patch notes. Better way can be done by all characters. Ooh, nifty. You would be the one to mess around with that. Very on brand. It was by accident, I swear. Uh-huh. 2 of you? Why? The sky is lava challenge. It was okay XP. I just don't like this class, man. I'd be so much happier once I can finish leveling Gunslinger and Alchemist instead. Wow. It even missed the roly-poly. Unlimited else. This takes unlimited else. Better having fun with the high five clip, but it got patched. High five clip. That is one of the most video gamey sentences, I must say. Yeah, as for things that got patched, I was doing my usual, like, week 1 thing of not really paying much attention to what other people are doing. So a lot of the stuff that got changed, I just had never experienced, so nothing lost or anything. One thing I did pray for was the Enigma change that they did, and they were too kind to Enigma. It's still absolutely mind-numbingly broken. But as always with anytime there's a balance change in a build-oriented game, there's people on the internet who are adamant that the Enigma is dead. It's just, it frustrates me a lot. Crazy. Like, Enigma's that level of power where it's questionable if someone doesn't have it equipped. Like, it's valid to question whether they know about it if they don't have it equipped. I'm not using it right now because Big Bang is also busted, but there are plenty of fights where I swap out Starshot for Enigma. Because Enigma's broken. Like, you know how I hate calling things best? But sometimes budge if something hits a sufficient level of power? Well, Enigma hits that sufficient level of power. Comfortably. Pre and post nerf. To the point where I think they should nerf it again. Genuinely. Like, I think they should nerf it again. Nightfall is dead, that 10% was crucial.
This isn't looking good.
Imagine using more than 2 items in this game. Fucking imagine. When that pet go down again? Bug sucks. How you doing, Super? Need to piss more people off with napkin math. Still absolutely blows my mind that there's people, content creators even, who permanently said, "Nah, I don't fuck with this guy," because they didn't like math. Absolutely wild. To be fair, they do want to nerf Enigma more. It's bypassing armor, which they said they wanted to change. Good, I hope they do. I still doubt that that'll be enough, because, like, there's certain mechanics that Enigma is just, it's mechanically predisposed to be better for. For example, the orbs during Annihilation. There's no serious options there other than Enigma. addicted to Enigma, but not Nightfall. Actually messing around with Sagittarius right now. The mod doesn't seem that great on Nightmare, but it's damage. Sagittarius. What that? I don't think I have that one. What's that from? Do I want to bother with Mantigora? I mean, I have good damage. Where is it? Where's this fucking thing? At least see what modifiers it has. Elemental resist. Good point. Making World's Edge, very cool. Oh, it's the Aisha bow, right. That's why I don't have it. Yep. Yep. Still need the Archer Ring for Mandara, one of the few items left to get. I got that. I just didn't have the correct version to get the other stuff that I still need. Waterfall House, that one doesn't want to appear. I'm having the same problem, Owens. The last 3 times I've gotten it, hasn't been there.
Great.
Are you? There you are. Super rare. I'm feeling that. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Where are you? Okay. Did want the Corrupted Luminite. And it's basically free, so... It also sucks, I don't think it can spawn at all if you get the Wind Tower. I need the Wind Tower, too. For different reasons. Well, that was an accident. Oh. That's a Blood Moon room, apparently. Okay. Good job, me. That was my last achievement. 100% achievements. I guess that's what the achievement was. Cool. Range damage life steals 3% base damage dealt. Full health range damage increased by 20. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Just fell and I was like, oh, am I fucked? Cool. Edge of the forest just not there? Huh. Weird. This boss with Displacer earlier today. How does that even work, loading? Like, where does it move you? You're talking about Mantigora, right? Yep, like, where does it move you? I'm kind of scared to get the answer to that. At least the room that gives you Burden of the Follower seems to be pretty common in that dungeon. I still haven't gotten that. I want that. I want that for this build. That would be amazing for this build. You tell me exactly what that tile looks like. Because I need it. And which dungeons can that be in? Is that just in Dara's End, or is that a geisha, like, temple tile set thing? Like how you can get, the room with the coffin and the crouch illusion wall. You can get that in Twisted Chantry or Chimney. I think the other one, too. The boss flies close to you. It places you almost always one step away from falling off. That's so toxic. Some of the modifiers are just really mean in this game. Handler 7. Is the class good yet? When does Handler get good? It's still pretty shit. It's in Adara's End. The room's a hallway with a few alcoves attached to it. There's a drop down behind some pots where the ring is.
Alright.
When you do Survivor, that's when Handler gets good. I see. Handler dies the best, at least. I suppose that's true. Actually, no, it doesn't even, because if you were to try to blow yourself up because you're tired of being a handler, you have friendly fire damage reduction. So you're even worse at blowing yourself up. You are so bad at killing things, you can't even kill you efficiently. Ironically, isn't guaranteed spawn. But is it guaranteed for Endara's End? That's what we're discussing. I've gotten it and never spawned. Right, so it's one of those, hey, sometimes in in an area. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Same page, same page. Because there's a bunch of stuff in Indara's End that I've just not gotten. Like, from every configuration.
Come on.
Like, the last time I fully explored it, I thought I was stupid, because I just didn't have anything. And I looked into it more, and it was like, oh, yeah, no, it turns out there's a fucking million variations to this one dungeon for some reason. Now, that doesn't mean I'm not stupid, but it means for this specific reason, I'm not. Hey, Irish, thank you for the 16 months with the streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. How's the doggo? Fucking terrible, little Rambo. Handler is aggressively unfun, at least on APOC, because it's terrible. The dog's AI is stupid, it does terrible damage, and it dies instantly. Also, handler perks don't work if you're not near your pet, and even when they're on, they're weaker than other class perks.
There's guns in fantasy?
Thank you again, Irish. I really appreciate it. 20% damage if you stay close, though. Is it 20% damage? Because... yeah, the howl from the attack dog. If you run the squishiest of the 3 versions of the dog, you get 20 seconds of uptime every minute and a half of 20% damage. Now here's the kicker about 20% damage. Other classes not only do more damage, they have boosts that size or bigger. Why would you use this? The perks for Pack Hunter, you get ranged and skill damage, ranged skill crit chance, while companions active and within 40 meters. So if it's dead, you get nothing. 40 meters is a generous enough range, but... and then the perks down here... you know, that's the damage one. It's just a shit class. It's just not good. It didn't look good on paper, and playing it on APOC feels like it's just a downgrade in every possible situation. Does dog revive the prime? Yes. So you have to give up a prime perk to get the only unconditionally good thing about the class. And even then, it's on a cooldown, and it requires AI to save you. Whereas every other class, with the exception of Gunslinger and Hunter, they all have a cheat death mechanic of their own. Because Invader has their 3rd skill, which, if you're about to die, you can just reset to your backup. Challenger has the cheat death on 10-minute cooldown with the long iframes. Medic and Alchemist have cheat death in their 3rd skill, like Invader. I guess Archon doesn't have one either, but like, Archon doesn't need one, because it's fucking Archon. can also just eat a Thayan fruit, yeah. And even in the area of being a pet class, Summoner and Engineer are both better at that without any of the problems that Handler has. They have good bonuses to damage under easy to fulfill conditions. They have good uptime on their skills. They have good survivability. Oh, even doing Archon with the summon mods is a better pet class than Handler. Handler somehow managed to come in 4th of 3 places. It's amazing. I know a lot of people use it for their first playthrough, because, you know, the novelty of cute doggo. And also, you know, having an AI companion makes the game seem easier. So, I'm sorry for upsetting people who have enjoyed Handler for their first time playthroughs. But the class it's the only bad archetype. There's one bad archetype in this game. I just can't recommend for any purpose. And it's this one. Good for Survivor and Veteran Run. Yeah, it probably survives long enough for the aggro draw to be meaningful on those difficulties. All other classes have good value? Yes. If you had to pick, like, who's the strongest in the largest number of ways type deal, it's probably Engineer. But, like, Engineer, Medic, Archon are all super duper top tier for a lot of things, and then Hunter, Gunslinger, or Insanity for guns. Invader is good for guns, melee, and just mobility. Challenger is basically mandatory for melee if you're not one-shotting things. Explorer is one of the few things that helps address the terrible resource economy. And also helps you when finding items you haven't found for the first time. It's intentionally utility. But Explorer's damage perk is also way better than Handler's, so LOL. I take this route enough that I don't actually remember how to get here the normal way. One of these days that's gonna be a problem. Like, I'm not gonna have the healing to live that. I think NG trait will get nerfed for some reason. It's treated as a skill. But still great class. Treated as a skill. Is that what's wrong with it? It scales with skill damage or something? It gets skill duration and cooldown. So skill duration and cooldown increase the armor effectiveness granted by fortify? Is that what you're saying? Oh no, the prime trait. Oh, the trait. Right. Okay. The prime perk. Right. Yeah. That's an interesting interaction, but it definitely doesn't sound intended. Yeah. Handler is gonna get me killed here. Stuck on the leg. Bet you wanna drag her on the big thing? No? Not feeling that? Just not vibing with the idea of that? It's okay, I guess. We all have our moments. Oh, you're down. That's lovely.
Thanks.
Okay. Okay. We love Handler. We love Handler. Phase 2 is really killing me. It's a tough one. It's a few flavors of awkward.
This ain't good.
All the damage I got in there? Oh, yeah, handler damage. Okay. Oh. Well, that was a fun attempt. Avoiding the grab off host is a nightmare and play with a buddy. Yeah. Definitely not enjoyable. I'd say overall balance-wise, energy could stand to come down. Antler needs massive sweeping buffs. And I would like some modifier combos to not be allowed to roll together, but maybe that's too big of an ask. Forget about the fucking birds. Yeah, I can't even be mad at that. That was just me not managing that properly. Like, enemies with an X range of Doggo more likely to be crit. Things a distraction, right? That would help. I don't know if that would be enough. Be monumentally awful. Too early. I was paying attention. Yeah, that's on me. I'll switch off of the shotgun. And actually, I want... What that?
little more damage. I didn't even pay attention to what modifiers this thing has. Should. Sniper. You like sniping. Yeah, we'll do it. See, I don't mind dying to a boss this way, because it's actually just me making a couple of poor choices and not paying much attention, rather than my class actively fucking me. I prefer to be passively fucked, thank you very much. Come on. Poor positioning. Useful info there, though. Probably save my gunslinger skill for dealing with the birds. Archetypes you like pair with NG. NG Archon's a lot of fun. NG Summoner is also really good. Because they can boost skill stuff concurrently. And that works out pretty nicely. How the fuck got that timing? All shenanigans on that one. Again, deserved. See, for some reason, Corruptor gives me a lot more trouble than, like, hard bosses. I think it's my weapon choices. I like using weird stuff. But yeah, like, this is unironically just giving me more trouble than, like, late Rupert bosses. exploded in midair. Oh, I lived. Cool. Augers. Oh. The ranged one got me. Weren't.
Okay, this is it.
Been left for 6 hours. Probably call it after this one. Ow. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I think that helps. Big surprise. Need to simply make better choices. I don't know the timing on that at all. How'd I miss? Way too early. Skill issue. When did my black cat proc? The spin at the start, right? No, I've never tried Sidewinder. I'm curious. Because that would help Sniper and would also make Enigma reload not an issue if I needed to do that. I'm not getting Slayer bonus, but I'm curious enough. Early. Oh shit. Oh wait, okay, you cancel it. Oh. Alright. I didn't know you do the birds thing again. I somehow forgot. I guess on Veteran, you only need one cycle, so it was never alive long enough for the birds to spawn twice. Attack me twice. Learned something. Vicious definitely matters here. That's why Vicious matters. Way too early. Okay, well that's fine. I'm gonna keep working on this. Probably off stream though. Yeah, it's 4:30. I don't mind being told no by a boss like this though. It's good. We beat APOC story today. Did some APOC adventures. I need to science out Corruptor to figure out why I'm bad at this fight. This objectively easier than a lot of other bosses fight, and that's one of the things I like about Remnant. Forces me to, like, you know, use my thinking fruit. I'm cool with that. Let's go raid Lazy. I'll be going for another 25 minutes. Something like that. We can say hi. Go ahead and jiggle for Mr. Lazy Data. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be off tomorrow, scheduled day off, live on Monday with, I have no idea what. Maybe this, maybe Baldur's Gate, maybe Borderlands 3. You know, it's between those three. I know I've been saying that for like 5 streams now, but we'll see what happens. But anyway, yeah, have a good one. Bye-bye.